Round one, fight!
2 seconds later.
Then shalt thou count to 3.
Listen to my head go crunch. Hello. Welcome in. It's, my hands are not that high. Please. Bignon, stop putting my hand up my nose. It's not even there. My hands are practically in my lap. I'm like filing my nails a little bit. So that I stop chewing on them. Hello. Welcome in. Hi. It's me. It's Tuesday. We're going to just repeat yesterday. Hopefully that means progress for baby steps and progress for Dimhaven. That was interesting. Streamer mode's not active. Okay. I heard a ding and I was like, I shouldn't be hearing Discord. And I shouldn't be, but streamer mode was not active because I tried to start OBS and it just started flickering all over my screen and it was like, no. No, no, no. I'm starting to think my camera is interpreting my microphone arm as my own. Anyway, congrats on first Rito. Yeah, there's no hands up right now, and my hand keeps going up. Congrats on first Rito, second to Hamlin, and third to Mutt. I hope you all are having a reasonably good day, and if not, I hope it gets better, since I know Mutt's day is kind of poop right now, but I hope it gets better. Been an EP day, don't want to think more than you have to. Yeah, I know those feels. And yet here I am, we're going to Dimhaven it up after we baby step it. And that requires thinking. Unless I just feel like looking at the walkthrough guide that the devs put together, which is kind of cryptic. It's not very good. But it's at least helped me. It like just gives you the answers. And it's like, no. I want to understand why it is what it is. I want to understand your puzzle. It's like we got to a code yesterday for the door and I was looking at it and I'm just like, okay, I know what the entrance number is because it was given, but it's like, why? So I looked to see why it was what it was, and then I went, oh. Fucking throwing some ancient ass fucking tech at us. In case you missed it, the answer was T9 texting. Something nobody has used in probably a decade, or very few people have used in the last decade, if not longer. Works if you have a dumb phone, though, I suppose still. You could still text T9 texting, but most people don't have dumb phones. And my mom does, but that's just because she doesn't have the dexterity for a smartphone. It's only for talking on the phone, not for anything else. So I got Cinder here, and he's being a good boy and cleaning himself for everybody to see. He's just like, look at me, I'm beautiful. I take care of my fur. He doesn't. Mommy never has to brush me. I do. I tried to bring him in to show you guys how I was carrying him across the house. He was laying on the floor in the other room on that exact side. And I pulled him out of the corner and just scooped one hand under his shoulder and one hand under his hips and picked him up and carried him out like a platter. And he didn't try to do anything until I got in here. And then he's like, oh, we're getting into the bed. He's a silly boy. But he's my boy. And I love him to death. So let me unlock my phone to get my timer. Oh. I was like, what is this? Why does it think I have an alarm? Oh, right, because it's almost 1 o'clock. And I have an alarm for 1 o'clock to take my medicine that comes with lunch, but I did that already. So if you are a sub and you are in my Discord and you can see the channel, there is a little poll for what retro game will be pulling up next. There's there's 3 options. You're allowed to vote for 2. If you vote for more than 2, your vote is forfeit and nullified and does not count. Or 2 is the right number, 3 is not. And all of that Monty Python stuff where 3 is technically the right number, but it's not in this case. So please be sure to check that out. If you subscribe and or support on Ko-Fi, I think the $5 gets to vote. Oh wait, I think everybody that's Ko-Fi gets to jump in. Even $1 a month can vote. Pretty sure that's how I have it set up. I did remove one thing. Bingo has no purpose. It's just for fucking shits and giggles right now. My list has grown extremely small. Several games just really did not seem to catch anyone's attention, so I'm kind of like, you know what? I don't need to finish those on stream. I can always play them on my own time. That being, we will finish Baby Steps, and we will finish up, or we'll try to get back to Orion. Honestly, the game controls were difficult for me. I do apologize. Just really hard to wrap my head around. Which makes me a little sad because once I started to get the hang of it, it felt like a good game. It felt like it could be an interesting game, but I don't think I have enough heart in it to go forward with it, sadly. It happens with a lot of games I have. It's like I want to finish them, I want to finish them, I want to see them through to the end, and yet I don't want to fucking play them again. It's annoying the way I function some days. But yes, here we are, filthy as fuck. We got out of the cave. We got ran over by an ice cream truck yesterday. I know we need to get up towards those red lights. Problem is, I can't figure out how I'm supposed to get over this stone wall without getting run over by the fucking truck again. I'm sure as soon as I take a step out, I'm gonna get run over. All right, let's walk on the sidewalk a bit.
Oh, crap!
I said walk, not split. Yeah, I know that was my fault, wasn't it? There's the ice cream truck. As we can see, there's a ranger station up there. Why is there an ice cream truck out here? I have no idea. Maybe it's to help get me over the wall. I gotta get hit by it just right.
I don't think so.
Hey, Nozo.
You sure about that?
And Fizz. Fizz finished Gladius this morning, but he has no idea what he's going to play next. Ooh. I fell down. The wall feels like it's getting a little short. Wait, there's a sign or something there. Let's go look. The National No Touching Sculpture Walk. Great place to fall down, Nate. Right in the middle of the road. Okay. So do not touch the sculptures. Got it. I was doing so good and I fell down. I don't see no sculptures. Oh, wait. There's something. Serpentine Wall, conceived and constructed by Jim C. You know we're going to touch it, right? Sublime both concept and craftsmanship, this piece ties together the natural contours of the earth with the folds of the human spirit. We get a Jim jump scare if I try to touch the can. What is that a can of?
shit!
Ow. All pit. Wished for by Kenny. The artist dreamed of a place that would be moved by the wind. As though alive, but we never get all that much wind on these hills. More hygienic than the previous. Oh, hygienic than the previous ball pit. I don't know what I expected, to be honest. Oh. No, we're not allowed to get up over here. Okay.
Oh crap! Oh. Yeah.
Trying to go too fast.
Oh. God.
Not too worried right now with my falling abilities because honestly, we're in such an open area. I'm not worried about falling. Missing my son, a cup. Reunite us at the fire tower. Last seen on Sculpture Walk. Yeah, I have yet to complete any of those fire tower things, so. Don't expect me to start now. Procession, wished for by Michael. This eyesore has long been marked for disassembly. Unfortunately, as the poles are embedded more than 10 meters into the earth, this will be part of the permanent collection. Giant fucking seesaw over there. Oh, and there's a tree! I want to know more about this, though. Thought this was a no-touch artwork thingy. See the something over here. It looks like the watchtower. Let's go over to that. Or maybe it's not a watchtower. I don't know what it is.
Grab.
That's the cup up there, isn't it? This is true. Mortal Kombat's a much more forgiving game than this. Whee! I thought I saw something up there. Let's try again. We know it's the right angle to climb without falling. At least until the very end, getting over the edge. I saw something up here. Guess I didn't.
Daddy. Watch it burn.
Oh, poor Nate. You must be singing the high notes right now, bud.
I'm gonna get you.
What the fuck? We get a cutscene of two asses chasing each other. Okay. I mean, sure. Doesn't appear to be anything of interest up here other than, hey, look, I climbed up here. No! Oh. All right, like I said, there's nothing of major interest there, so let's just keep walking.
Shit.
Oof.
Oh. Watch it burn.
Kind of fitting to have dwarf romantic music playing with fields of lavender around. You know, Nate, it's not good you haven't pissed in 27 hours. That's how long I've been playing this game. Maybe not this save. We did take a few hours on a different save for... what is that? Crowd control at one point. Little castle thing over there. There's a drop. Looks like a broken mast and stuff. I don't know what that is. We'll go this way briefly. This is technically on the walk.
Oh, crap. Ugh.
Blech. Blech. I didn't know I was working you so hard, buddy. You started getting butt crack sweat. Unfinished sculpture. Begun by Gadabout Gabe. Yeah, what else you want to tell me about sculpture? The artist assured me that this would one day be an interesting and challenging kinetic sculpture dancing and quivering in the wind like a ghostly and colossal ballerina. Kinetic sculpture, huh? That means it should move, right? There's nothing of interest here. There was at least a tree somewhere around here.
Grip, grip, grip.
Okay, quick way down. It's like the end of the road. I see things I want to check out over here, so we're going this way.
shit.
Just realized something. Didn't have the music information scrolling. There's a fruit up there. These bitty millimetres.
God.
Props to whoever sung this song, not cracking up the whole fucking time. That looks way too easy to get. What's the catch? Is the catch just going across slowly enough so that you don't fall off the teeter-totter? Another scene Nurse on. Wish for by Steven. The artist intended this as a biting critique of the frivolity of installation media, but unwittingly created a thought-provoking juxtaposition of the precarity of childhood and its enduring permanence. And the biggest catch, I guess, is getting over the little hurdle thing here.
Where's the quad?
Okay. I expect it to start going down. Oh, you're evil. I thought it was up against the rock. So the trick is going fast enough and getting over the hurdle at the end. We'll give it a second try. But I make no promises to keep going. Because the challenge is getting past this bar. Trying to think of a good way to do it from here. So far, the only thing I have is like walking sideways seems to work a little bit. Like that, and I have to do it faster. No, once you get here, it starts falling quickly. Okay, that's fine. My goal in this game right now is to finish. Whether I eat all the fruits and get all the hats, I don't care. Return cups, I don't care. I'm not here for achievements. Did you really fall into the mud? How do we get out of here? Listen, my son, a cup. Reunite us at the fire tower. Not happening. Sorry.
Yep.
Oops, wrong buttons.
Crap.
Hold on. Okay, buddy? Yeah? You okay, sweetie pie? Had to take a cinder break. He was making some chirping noises in his sleep that made me wonder if he was okay. So we had to check in on him. This concludes the tour. Please refrain from attempting to ride on the zip line. Zip line? No, we're gonna try. All right. So either we're gonna grab this or we're gonna fucking fall. Which do you think it is, chat? Do I go forward? I know it said refrain, but that's not going to stop me. It's probably a trap. I figure if I take a big enough step forward and hit A, maybe I can do it.
Oh shit.
Nope. Well, at least the water was deep enough. Oh no. That's what I have to get across. Maybe I should have done it the right way. This looks about 100 times worse than a different way I probably could have gone.
Yep.
On our next big challenge.
Whoop. Hup.
I don't think it's gonna move. All right. Here we go. You know, that's kind of rude. As someone who doesn't like heights, this is kind of hard, you know? Part of why the game Gilder was playing last night interested me. I mean, I was curious what was in the minecart there, but not curious enough to lose progress. Just want to check and see if there's like some secret tunnel. Does not appear to be, just dick mushrooms. Got it. Boo! We gotta get on the right rail. Woo! On the rail. Got this, bud? The camera does not help in the slightest. To see if I had to change rails. I'm just waiting for this shit to fucking break from underneath of me. I don't trust the game anymore. It knocked me down by the cactus. It's very lure you into a false sense of security game. What's in here? I'm just curious. Chunks of stone. Okay. There's a cave.
Up.
Looks like a cave anyway. Oh, nope, not a cave.
Whoop.
Hang on. How am I supposed to get across that? Woohoo! Nate, put your foot on the board, please, bud. Thank you. How? I... How? Unless I can push the cart, I don't know how. Thanks for you, though. Everything says I should go to the other side because it's got a slightly wider berth, but how do I get over there without falling on my fucking nuts? We out here something. I feel like the intention is to go on the right side, but I don't know how to do it without falling on my ass. Unless I'm meant to walk this way, side by side, but I don't think so. There's not enough room for the top of him. It's almost like I'm supposed to step across.
Dig a hole! Dig a hole!
Go ahead and mark off 3 sounds. There's gotta be a better way. least we're clean, right? Counts for something. Oh shit, I didn't turn on the fish. Sorry. Library. Fish. Play. Minimize. Give me a second. Every time I hit D while I'm typing Ryudo. Oh, we floated downstream just enough. Caught a rare Cass? Ah, you caught Cass. And a blue discus. I mentioned it yesterday, there's a new legendary in the pool. I don't expect this to work. What if we try to swim to this side? I want to go back there. Don't make me do it. Doesn't appear to be another way across. Right? Lay on our back and look up while we traverse the water one more time. over there. Let me over there. And I guess there's always that as a way to get across. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll come back around and try to get on that log. I assure you it's not exactly the most fun. You have very little control over the water. But I'm willing to try my hands on that big-ass log. It's just that every time I fall off of it, I have to traverse the whole river. So if this was like Dimhaven, where I could pick things up, I could build myself a little bridge across. The log moves. Fucking kidding me. I hate you even more now, game. How much time do I got left on this? 1 minute, okay. Well, we know what we ain't doing today. Getting across this fucking river. That's what we ain't doing. I'm gonna give one last try to hug in the left side. Seems dolphin swimming is a better option than kickies. See if we can't get ourselves wedged up in the... here. No! Even there would have worked. Go over here. Can we get... Over here. Almost. But I see there is no way I could have gotten across otherwise, so I'm not too upset about the lack of being able to do it. Take one more pass at this, getting to the left side, whether it's the left side of that log, the left side of the concrete crap. What are the commands? I bet I can click it faster on my mouse than the controller, so I'm going to try the mouse and keyboard to get over there. Well, I got on the coast. Whether I can do anything with it or not is to be debated. It looks like I should be able to if I don't fall on my ass. As you all know, I will fall on my ass and then scream about it.
Shit. Oh shit.
This game's great at giving you false hope.
Oh crap.
don't know which is the right way to go. I feel like that way leads to where I am. Yeah. Time's up, but I'm just trying to get to a less precarious position before quitting.
Oh!
You're okay, buddy. I think we're almost to some stairs.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit's right. Tell me it ends. Okay, so that log is how we get up. I'm sure you all are enjoying this view of Nate's butt. Caked up ass.
But
Can't click fast enough with a controller, but I can definitely do it faster on a keyboard and mouse. I want to make progress in this game. I don't want to stop playing. No! My nice clean path. Gone.
yep.
Marching off into the wilderness. Avoiding that sludge. I assure you, if I slide down that, I'm gonna scream and rage quit. Oh, but we tripped and busted our nuts. Okay, so there's a break before we actually end up in the... Whoa! Hello, Nate. Uh-uh. Nope. Not going near that. I know what that is. That's like instant fuck you. I'd like to get a little higher up here.
Oh.
Hey, buddy, we need to work on our leg position here. What's this? There's a wall in my way. Who approved this? I didn't approve this.
Fuck.
Oh, that is way too straight up and down for us to step on. Okay.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Eep. Oh. Oh crap.
Let's get over this fence and then we'll call it and get back to Dimhaven.
Oh. What?
Whoops, that was my fault. I'm trying to force him to fall over it.
Oh.
We will dive over this. Or we'll take a tree to the nuts, one of the two. We'll go this way just because it's the shorter path of the two. It's probably a house? How dare you? That's a trap. That's a fucking trap if I've ever seen a fucking trap. In case you don't know, this is Slippy. Hello, Callie. Aren't you streaming? Or did you quit streaming? I know it said you went live. Are you done? Or are you just peeking in on a break? We do not wish to land on this mud and slide down, so we are not going this way. Maybe that's what the lurking is about. It's like, I'm really in my own stream, but I'm getting over here to... Oh, you had to end abruptly? Like, ooh, I hope Puppy gets better. You know the drill? I have 100%ed it already. I 100%ed Gecko Gods the other day too, on the weekend.
Shit.
Too much pain. Oh. Don't you dare fall down here, buddy.
Ooh.
I know I said the other eye was a trap, but this might have been a trap too. So I have no idea how I'm supposed to get across this. And if I thought that house path was a trap, I am sure I'm right. But it feels like the only way I get to go. I mean, there's a slight chance I can force things over, but I don't feel like this is the correct way. I feel like if I keep going this way, I'm probably going to get punished, but... Yeah, that's just a dead end. Okay. We have to go to the house. Yeah, that house is a tomorrow problem. Sure as hell ain't dealing with it today. We'll get ourselves positioned and then we'll swap. It's fine. You're fine, bud. We've been making steady progress by doing a little bit each day. Ignore what happened there. Oh, this dropped me down lower than the wall. I gotta fucking get up there again. Ugh. Get back up there. required a little creative footsies here.
Oh no!
I know where I want my foot to go. There we
Oh no!
go. Fall forward. That's the important part, Nate. Fall forward. I'm just going to get back to the section of wet mud that makes us go over towards the house. I really do want to try to get to the house today, but I know better. This feels like a I'm gonna fucking fall and scream and be pissed off the rest of the day type of situation. I think if I'm careful, take baby steps in this stuff, you usually can avoid sliding too much. It's been my experience with all the wet stuff. Unless it's at a severe angle, then good freaking luck. Alright. Let's take a couple steps backwards so that we don't accidentally fall down when we log in tomorrow and hit the controller and not remember what the hell we were doing. Yeah, perfect, right there. Alright. Save and quit this. Stare at Cinder for a moment. Oh, I saw the beans. I saw cinder beans. Did you see the cinder beans? I saw the cinder beans. They had a cinder biscuit with them. Beans and biscuits, yo. Sorry, there's like something on my mouse. We had that. Probably had that. I'll call that. Nozo made me groan. I ain't drank all stream, but I gotta pee. Figure that one out.
You win.
Nearly fucking spit out my water. Hello, Trace. Quiet as hell, and all of a sudden someone wins. I'm just like, the fuck?
Hey, you guys!
Does somebody else have a watch streak, or you just talk about stepping? Trying to work in baby steps into your comment. I gotta pet his belly. It's just begging to be touched. He is one of. Did somebody else have a watch streak and I missed it? I mean, it's totally possible I fucking didn't pay attention. No, nobody's really been talking today. So you're just punning it up. Okay. Making me think I missed something. Oh, he's a baby. Oh, he's such a baby. Not getting enough sleep there. Hallucinations starting in. No sleep. Makes Trace see things. Or something. Okay. We will be switching over to Dimhaven, but same as yesterday, it's close to break time, so we're just going to take a break instead, and then we'll do an early break, and then we'll swap over. Let's just at least get the category changed. I'll get the game started up. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna take a break. When I get back, we'll play Dimhaven. If you're not already following, please do. Follows here are anonymous. That means you don't get called out for it. As I mentioned earlier, just for anyone who wasn't here at the start of stream, I have mostly finished everything that we made bingo a point to winning for. That I'm at the point of we'll just finish these 2 games, or at least we'll get baby steps finished for sure. I'll try to get through Orion. Otherwise, yeah. So bingo is once again just for funsies. Maybe the GeoGuessr bingo will have something different. Maybe I'll just do it like whenever we do GeoGuessr. If you win I'll make you a VIP for a week or something. I could do like Ooze does, but it'd only be specific to GeoGuessr. Congrats, Milk. Bingo pulls lurkers out of lurking. A 0.82 kilogram. That's a fucking big hermit crab. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. Hermit crabs don't weigh that much. Go fuck yourself. Sorry, I saw something pop up on my phone. It was just fucking spammer bullshit. Person contacting me on one of the other servers I'm on. So I put in a friend request and then, oh, hey, Ginpu! And no, you're blocked and reported. I ain't even dealing with you. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch. Ads are gonna run. I will see you guys in about 3. Yeah, that's all I got. See you in a few. My little Cinderella. Wow. Thanks. Thanks. Auto captions. Thank you. That was something else. Oh no. Jaws theme. Do you need help, bud? You okay, sweetie? You okay, honey? I might have broken it. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this.
Give her what credit's due.
I was trying to shoot with the bow.
Hey, do you want to make that
Suddenly
noise
this-
again, please? That was
Yeah, I
need another run on that one.
Maybe the suckers don't like my big pull. Haha.
Damn it! I can't believe I got ladder pranked.
I was just like, oh, I got on first. Sweet.
Okay, I think we need to do a countdown.
Okay.
And then just slam the button. You ready?
All right.
Okay, so we're gonna let it turn and go.
That wasn't a countdown. It's like, where was the countdown, motherfucker? There
In my
was no-
head.
That's not what we call a countdown. A couple sounds. One of two that remains in my brain rent-free from that show. The other one is balls. I just need to find a balls. Trolling him. So if you fuck up, I get hate. Remember, it wasn't me who did it. Are you gonna cast a? You want a potion? Don't you fucking tell me that's where my stick goes. I forgot to unmute. I was supposed to run ads and I Stick forgot. goes in the Fine, hole. I'll be there in a second. I'm cleaning my glasses. Give me my stick. Thank you.
I want to, that's all.
I've got death up my ass.
I mean, who doesn't, though?
I should have told my mods to hit the fucking button. Hello. Hello, Retro and Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I was supposed to do ads, but I guess we're not doing ads right now. As I get pelted with hot dogs and stuff for the weekend. Hello, Regulus. Hello, Flippy Pixel. Yes, there's Kitty. There's two kitties. There's Cinder on the left. He's a tripod tuxedo. He does not have a right front leg. And then there's Odo, the orange boy, who is also special needs because he's got a really big heart. I have special needs boys. I shouldn't say really big, but he's got an enlarged heart, so we keep him comfortable and happy. And that's the most important thing. How is art going today, Retro? I was lurking. I'm always lurking. I'm so bad at it. Like, talking in my friend's chat, you know? You want me to pet them? Okay. Just waiting for the lotion to finish drying. We just finished up some baby steps. Because Fizz gave me the idea to do about an hour of it at the start of each stream. And we made more progress after we had a few setbacks. And I was like, okay, well, I'm going to go across here. I'm like, you know what? Stop on my head. Enjoy the victory today. Tomorrow we'll scream when we fall down the muddy slide and have to start all over. Going good. Lots of the app and made some progress on comic characters. Haven't drawn a bit. Yeah, I saw you drawing, I think it was Nova. The white-haired puppy girl, right? That's Nova, I think. Take that as a yes. I'm trying to remember names. Hi, guys. Retro says give you pets. We'll do it one at a time so I don't block the camera. You a goober? Is Odo a goober? Yes, he is. He's a big old little goober. You know you want to, buddy. Give in. Just give in already. All right, fine. Boop. He looks totally thrilled with me. Stream over in the past couple of years, so it's all good. What? Having a bunch of characters and doing nothing with them? I don't know who would ever do that. Certainly not me. As a drop of sweat comes off my forehead. All my characters got drawn and then turned into a raid alert. And pets for the Cinda. Don't worry, Odo didn't really go anywhere. I'm gonna trip over my own fucking chair. I locked the camera. I just have to change the camera to have them both on screen again. I don't even know how many characters I have that I don't use. That's why I started making Ginpu take all different forms, because fuck, man. Where did I put that raid thing? I was trying to remember how many characters. Oh, right. I started it in November, so it's probably my 2025 folder. Twitch stuff. New alerts. There are 48 items in this folder, of which 3 things are not a character. So I drew... Well, here. I'll just show you. It's the only thing that's in this folder. So we have here is one of the characters. He's a starfisher, I think. The star dragons were a closed species that are now open that I got involved in. And this one was Alania. Alania is also a punctuation mark. I forget which one, though. And then we had ampersand, which is the and sign. And we had asterisks. And then we have Brad, also a star dragon. I think I named him Brad Clodhopper or something like that. These are the Kelpie variety. This is one of my little comic characters, Daichi. He's a demigod. Oh my god! That's not supposed to be purple. Neither is that. Those should be brown. There's a boo-boo on my artwork. Oh well. Doesn't last long enough. This is Danber, who is an Aardwolf, Kimono Mimi. This is a Jello cat named Jerlani. This is a character I created in middle school. I call them Galapaguses. Yeah, I'm good at words, right? They're like little dragons. Nobody here has arms for a reason, because I was just drawing everybody to make them bounce up and down for the raid alert. This one specifically is Edwin. This is another star dragon named Ellipses. This was an alternate sauna of mine named Freya, or Feya. Sorry, not Freya, Feya. She's undergone a little bit of a change. This is one of my other old characters named George. He got 4 arms and he's really tall and lanky, but for the sake of the raid alert, everybody's the same height. That's me! This is Ivy. She's a sloth with a tail mouth. Why? I don't know. I felt like giving her a tail mouth. This is Keiru. He was the main antagonist of my comic that I made years ago. This is a character I've done jack and shit with, Kaliska. This is also from the comic Kaori. Red Panda. This is from friends and I were doing a comic. This is AF Kelly, like as an AFK. She was a water dragon and a shark. I forget specifically what kind of shark, but there's this like little zebra striped shark. I have Kira, who's from the comic as an iguana. Kit, also from the comic, more of a Tressum. This is my, what are they called? Sergals. I named him Kiwi. Can't imagine why he's named Kiwi. I adopted this guy, Kobe, and everybody always wants to buy him from me. I just don't have a price tag to stick on him. It's very cool looking, though. He's a little bit of a tsundere boy. This is Leopold, who actually has... He's missing 2 limbs and has prosthetics instead, but you don't get to see those in this drawing. Because it's his other leg, and he doesn't have an arm right now in this picture. This is Ming, who is a girlfriend with Kailiska. That's as far as I got with them. This was a design that a friend gave me. Morgan, one of the demigods of my comic. Kato was the other demigod. Still has no name. Some moth that was really pretty that I wanted. Turns out my friends who got married this past weekend, the one of them had actually been looking at buying it too. This was Milo, My Little Okapi, created during all the My Little Pony shit. I just felt like making a snake type character. We named him Nate. He does have arms usually. This is old Ginpu, who was also dragon and cat and Nekomata, which is why we have the split tail. And this is before I realized I was non-binary and stuff, so. This is Orion, another My Little Not Pony. He's a Gemsbok, or an Oryx if you prefer. There's another Star Dragon, or specifically Crafter, named Oris. This is Pori. She was kind of the protag of the 2nd series in my comics, or 3rd. I did draw her arms only because she's a manta ray, and I felt like it seemed silly not to have the wings, which are technically her arms. This is Rachel. Because I'm so good with names, I named a ray Rachel. I'm so smart. This is Ravi, just something I threw together one day using a base. I was like, I want to make it like screen tones. I don't know. I don't have an answer. Renee is it was an Appaloosa horse that I adopted for like $1, and then I turned it into a unicorn, and I've done nothing with it, but I like the patterns and the colors and stuff, so I gotta think of something to do with my horse one day. This is Saffron from one of my short-lived comic ideas where she worked in IT. And Sam was the creative component that also joined Saffron in the comic. He was the artist at the place that there was IT work for. This is a character that never saw anything, but they're based on a Procoptodon, and I was going to use them in the comic. Their name was Simon, but I gave them this weird tail that has three things on it, and he can actually like hold himself up with it. I don't know what to do with him. This was supposed to be me as a pony named Sketches. This is Taka, probably the one comic character that is most like myself. This is another demigod named Tiberius from the comic. This is a tiger is a pajama shark something. There's somebody that I follow that makes these really cute like dog shark things. This is Toma, my Gregorian fox morph, color morph, Kimono Mimi, who, like the color morph, I wanted her to have, holy fuck, the word just skipped my mind. I mean, it's right there staring it in front of me with the skin tone. I'm sorry, Retro, I can't think of the word. No, it's not that. Vitiligo. There we go. I couldn't fucking think. I was gonna say alopecia. Yeah. I was gonna say alopecia. I'm like, wait, no, that's the hair loss thing. I don't know why I can't remember shit. Any other day I'd remember. This is Sar. He's a Caracal Nekomata from the comic. Character is gifted Xanth. I didn't do much with her. Tiger's her pet. I got this little bunny rabbit that was a very cute design, and then I anthropomorphized them and gave them antlers with little sakura petals on it and named them Zifuk, or Zifok, because I am not good with names. And those are all the characters I do, like, jack and shit with. What are you doing? That is not where you belong, buddy boy. Get down. And you made Cinder leave? You big old fucking jerk butt. Odo's an ass. So now I technically have no cats on camera. Yeah, there's me showing off a little bit of art. Also, hello, Gino. I was busy going through everything that I forgot to say hello. Let's get this started. Captured. Should be started. Where is it? All right. Back to brain time. Dimhaven is one of them puzzle games where you gotta think and figure out the puzzles to proceed. I like to call it like escape room like, because that's the best way I can think to describe it that everybody understands, where you gotta solve some ridiculous puzzle to go forward. But yeah, one more, let me say it again, since we are 2 hours into stream. If you are a subscriber and you are in Discord, my Discord, there is a vote for the next retro game that I will play. Please partake. You can choose 2 things. You choose 3, you forfeit. Or if you support me on Ko-Fi, you can also vote. If you could see the channel, you can put a vote in. How's that go? Are you being bad? Boy? He's being bad. I'll read to you exactly what I said in Discord. It said, you can vote for more than 1, but please do not vote for all 3. Vote for 2 at most. 3 is the bad number. With 3, you will forfeit all your votes. And then I put the guy reading off the instructions to the holy hand grenade. That's Twitch. It's good for fucking up. Speaking of Twitch and fucking up, has anybody seen if I'm getting fucking AI summaries or not? Okay. Like, I know Gilder had it happen. Yeah, I didn't even see the flower thing until last week when you mentioned it to me, Retro. It was like, oh, that's the thing Retro's talking about. Okay. What I'm understanding from the little bit that I've paid attention to is even if you get the AI summary, you're not getting the ability to turn it off like you're supposed to. I think it was Geop, somebody said. I was watching his stream when somebody mentioned it, but I have yet to receive a single summary myself in any stream I've walked into. What are you doing besides being bad? Huh? Why are you so bad? Why are you so bad? Do I gotta beat you up? Do you want to get your ass kicked? Is that why you're being like this? Should I smush you against the wall with my foot? He wants to be beat up. Hang on. Oh, mirror yourself. You're asking for this. This is what you wanted, isn't it? Say hi to everybody? Not that you purr or anything, you'll just scream in their ears. You'll protest. That's what Odo does. No protest? Oh, my fucking teeth. Oh, sure. I had him on his back and he kicked up and clocked my jaw. Thus, my teeth. You're a little freak, you know that? He just wants to be scruffed. My cat is weird. He likes being scruffed. When it's medicine time at night, I have to grab him out from underneath the bed, and he doesn't come easily, so I just scruff him and kind of drag him across the floor, and he loves it. I don't understand. Alright, so we entered the code, and now we're going inside. No, we're not. But it was star 777. It's R A B E N. Oh, we already grabbed the key. Okay. That's our T9 texting.
Bat hunt. I drew this for Zach when I was a kid. He used to write this on little notes when we played treasure hunt. It was our thing. There was usually a bar of chocolate at the end. I can't believe he kept it. Kasua? Zach told me all about this trip. He got bitten by a snake there.
Uncle Zach. So there's a poll on Discord if you're a subscriber. You'd have access to the channel that lets you see it all. Oh, Retro's got a NASA badge. I'm sorry, this made me laugh. Possibly harder than it should have. Oh, no. NASA badge, not massive bulge. What'd I say? Hey all, I'm turning 40 this May. Turning 50 next April. I know it's been a rough couple of years, but I would love to have you over to celebrate and play some cards. Bring what you feel like, but no expensive presents, please. Salty sticks are always appreciated. See you at the Raven Nest on Friday the 13th of May at 7 p.m., also known as 1900 hours. The back gate will open if I'm not near the kitchen to let you in. Use the code... Is that a star? 26153 pound. Our stores, the Blue Slope. A Blue Slope, a New Hope. Wait, why would it let us touch this? Loft Punk instead of Daft Punk.
There are new messages.
Oh, not an ideal birthday party, huh? Sorry it went down like this. Just call him before any one of you does something stupid.
Hey man, I'll be by the shore with the dog after work tomorrow. Come down, have a chat. Might help clear your head a little.
You've gone mad, Ravenstone. I will have the plug pulled tomorrow, until you pull down.
He never listened to these. He went missing right after his party? A lab coat? For an archaeologist?
No. Your uncle isn't what you thought he was.
Oscar Ravenstone was my great-grandfather. His works intrigued me, even as a kid. Both his art and his research. I did several papers on him and his ruins back at the university. That's how Voltacrest found me. I'm the closest thing they could find to a Volotan expert. Also, as a descendant of Oscar, I was able to give them access to the property. They are secretive. What I know is that I'll be working on cracking Oscar's runes while Voltacrest will be busy building a machine they'll need my runes for. I don't exactly know what they're up to, but hey, I do what I like and they pay well. And I mean really well. Why the hell not?
Voltacrest is building a machine? Here? I thought they were an energy company. Why would they need any runes for a machine?
Adbox in return. Dear Sir, Madame, I am writing to report what appears to be a flaw in your title, Jadehawk. The player's ship is positioned in the bottom left corner of the screen. The player won't die. I'm curious to know whether this behavior is limited to my particular cartridge or if it's an issue affecting all released copies. Thank you for your time and for an otherwise excellent game. Respectfully, Zach Ravenstone.
Okay. I should practice more often.
I thought there was an achievement for playing the guitar. Guess I should have to play a song.
A new Zadbox console? Still gaming, huh?
Need an adjustable key. And that'll make this thing open up.
Oh, not an ideal birthday party, huh? Sorry it went down like this. Just call him before any one of you does something stupid.
Hey man, I'll be by the shore with the dog after work tomorrow. Come down, have a chat. Might help clear your head a little.
Great.
Gone mad.
Not gonna work.
I will have the plug pulled tomorrow until you pulled out.
Well, we do have a 26153. Let's see if that lets us into the main part.
So, this is where he lived. And it feels just like his place back home. Even his mattress on the floor.
No. Two 6153.
$2 million foreigns? This project pays surprisingly well.
Yeah, but he never cashed it.
What could have happened here?
What did happen?
Interesting. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Thesis access note. Linguistic analysis of allotonic frequencies. Author Ravenstone Oscar. Data request April 20th, 1984. Requester Charles Bennett. Condition stored for record purposes only. Content considered unsuitable for academic citation status. Theses not accepted. Property of Udengran Scientific University. Handle with care.
A matchbox from the hotel.
P. Daniels? Is that supposed to be Jack Daniels? Almost feels like I'm supposed to decide who say it where. Raven, I told you clearly to stop until I return. You shouldn't have gone this far this soon. I will be back on the 11th. I have a room booked at the hotel. On the brighter side, thanks for the invitation. I'm bringing a bottle of our favorite package from the university. I am not sure how useful it will be for us. Also, new company radio phone, extension 84. After the usual, call me. I want to talk this through. How much did you tell the Waynes exactly? Oh, and we have new tactics with Steve. Get ready for revenge.
Nice. Oh, a game cartridge. Jadehawk? I guess the craze got to him too. I'm not opening that. It was probably turned off for months.
Open it, you chicken shit!
Ew, that's disgusting.
I don't like whatever it's done here by locking me into place that I have to figure out who got what gift. I don't understand how. Alright, so Charles... is the guy who talks here. Charles. Wait, the Heron. Package from the university. I'm not sure how useful it'll be for us, though. I don't know, it sounds like Charles wrote it. And Charles should be Seagull, which means Eagle and Heron are the other two guys. So if Charles got this letter is from Charles. So that made Charles who? Siegel. Aaron gave the wine. Nobody gave this. Nobody got a name on that. Eagle Heron, one of those is Steve. Let's just say Steve's Heron.
The matchbox from the hotel.
Apparently there's more clues that I haven't figured out. I do not have the ability to move everywhere, so... Stop for a second. Think about whether you got any new items or new hints that you haven't used yet. The game. But I can't leave here, so I can't do anything with it. Game, I feel like you're being a little too cryptic. Letting me open the microwave, but there's nothing in there. I'm supposed to find 10 clues in here, and I've found none. Not enough, anyway.
Matchbox from the hotel.
Right, Steve calls Matilda love. That would be Steve. That's Matilda. That's Zach. Charles either brought the wine or the whiskey. And where each person sat. Okay. Well, I know that's Steve, but Charles was at the... staying at the hotel. Charles should be sitting here. Charles is talking about his favorite. That would be the whiskey. Zach would have whiskey. That's the favorite. Who the fuck has a Wayne lighter? What should you tell the Waynes exactly? Okay, wait a minute. That would put Zach over here with Wayne. I just don't really see Matilda as a whiskey drinker. This looks like the writing that's for all the notes from Steve. And so whoever wrote the letter also brought the thesis, is staying at hotel, likes the same drink as Zach, was teammates with Steve, and refers to Wayne's in the third person. So you're saying Steve would be here because they're on the same team as Steve. Zach should be drinking the same drink as Charles because Charles was here. Why would the Wayne be here? Maybe Matilda's a Wayne. He had to have brought the whiskey. There we go.
So, there was a disagreement between Zach and this Charles guy. Is it okay to call someone this late? Nah, I don't care.
Welcome back, Nozo. I was snooping around the kitchen when I got caught. Well, caught into something else anyway. No hot water here either.
There's something surreal about working in the very same place where Kalman Vosh and my great-grandfather once worked. Oscar's research was based on hundreds of sketches he made, and a ton of books about the dimming and the VOD. So tomorrow I'll start reading and cataloging the whole thing. That's roughly 700 books plus the extras. Oh, and I also have a 300,000-year-old 2-ton heavy stone block to play with. Wish me luck.
The shmup. Oh, that's a wall. We are a button masher, aren't we? Do I need to play the game? Games within a game, right? Okay. What I've seen is it does not look like I am forced to play the game. It does not bear any actual anything for the game. It's good because I don't feel like hurting my hand. I don't think I have to play it. Oh. I have to beat the game to get the fucking... key. The code to get out. Press A button. I just don't want a Jade Hawk without something. Wait, I finished level 1. Why are we here again? arm hurts. Stop making me do this. Oh, I don't have to mash the button. I can just hold it. Okay. Without bug abusing? What the fuck does that mean? Alright, I played the game. The letter on the sofa mentioned a bug in the game. I can use it to observe the whole level without mastering the game itself. Oh, right. There's only one level of the game. Nope, that doesn't tell me shit. Show the fucking hint. Stop closing the damn book. Poster on the sofa contained a few objects I need to observe in the first level. What could this refer to? Poster on the sofa? That's not a sofa, that's an ottoman. Okay, so this is the numbers. How many squares? How many purple guys? How many purple squares? There's one of those, two of those. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4. And 2. Alright, I gotta write this down. That would be 6, right? Ship, we had 4. Purple square with the X, there's been 2 of, and then there's 6 of these other ones, best I can tell. Check another one of those, another one of those, another one, another one. There's 2 more purples and 2 more purple ships. Another one of these. Four ships. And another one of those. So let's see, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That would be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 4. So 12, 10. Two, 1, 0, 4. One of those freaky keys. Where did we see that? Freaky key went here. What the? Come on, I could tell just looking at it.
Hey, that was really cool.
Well, that's not cool. It leads us up here. She ejects us here, lets us knock down a ladder to be right back outside where we started. Starting to wish I was high. might make more sense for me. In order to make power at the lab, we need to be at 4K. You tell me I just need to pump all these up all the way? And at 4,000, so... What is that? Oh. Right. She says I'm not making a phone call. But I haven't seen a phone yet to make a phone call with. Well, I saw an answer machine, right? And a fax machine. Why would you have voicemail? Oh.
No line. I can't call from here.
Oh. Can't call from here, and I can't leave here because the path out is broken from me stepping through it. What am I missing? It's a good cat. I'm not getting rid of it. That's someone's dinner. Oh. There's another space at the top of the newly opened stairs. If only I could access it somehow. Yeah, I noticed. How do I reverse this thing? But if we don't watch it, it'll change on its own, right? What do you think? Oh, a Snidlodon. I doubt it happened, but I can be silly and hope. If I had something I could pick up and drop across. Door's locked. Apparently not from the other side. They can also close the same way they opened. Oh, I'm an idiot. I already pulled this the last time. It looks like kitchen cabinets. Liam Newsom.
Project Lost Source.
Please report that the final calibration tests are completed successfully this morning. The project's success now depends on Mr. Ravenstone's work. The engineering team will depart next week. The facility and all associated equipment will remain under Volta Crest supervision. Oh, that was quick save button.
I won't get through here.
All right, meds. almost feel like this is like an on or off situation. But I don't understand it. Yeah, we got that far. Aww. So one is on. But I don't understand this at all. I do not logic this. Let's just start here, right? If they're closed, it's a 0. I'm probably gonna look this up. This doesn't make any sense to me. So we open these, that makes them turn off, and that's the 0, 0. We have 2 zeros that come into this thing. It remains 0. If it's a 0, going through here, it becomes a 1. That's the easiest one to at least look at. just say we open this. We open this. Be 2 1s going into this thing, which keep it as a 1. One and 1 going into here makes this a 0. So we need one of these sides to come up as... They both have to come up as a 1 at the end. We don't want this to be that. We open this side has to stay closed, right? So 2 zeros stay as 0. A 0 and a 1 on here stays a 1. That means that here we have a 0. Can't be right because we need 2 1s here. So if anything, these stay closed. These are the zeros. One has to be open, one has to be closed. That the 1 becomes 0, the other one becomes a 1, and 1 and a 0 stays 0. It flips over, becomes 1. We don't want it to become 1. We want this side to stay 0. Let's go in reverse. I need this to be a 0. Which means this has to come out as a 1. Which means these have to flip to 1s to be 1s to be converted to a 1. So these have to stay closed. 0 to 0 becomes a 1. And this has to be 1 and a 1 so that it stays a 1. So a 1 here and a 1 here, and then 1 and a 0 remains a 1. So give us a 1 sitting here, so we need to make sure this ends up as a 1. This needs to be a 1, and this side needs to be a 1. This side needs to be a 1, and this side needs to end up as a 1. Or for this one to come out as a 1, it needs to have a 0 and a 1. I'm not high and this hurts. Or this to be a 1, this has to be a 0, this has to be a 1. So it will come up. It flips this to a 1, this to a 1. 1 and 1 stays a 1. Okay, so this is correct here. This has to be closed. This is open, so that stays a 1. Okay, that's still true. This is being paired up with the combination of 0 and 1, which is a 1. It needs to be a 1. So this remains true. Okay, I think I've got that right. Closed, open, 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 closed, open, closed, closed. 1 and 1 and 1, that makes it a 1. That's a 1 coming from here, so we need another 1 coming from here. This needs to have a 0 and a 1 to be a 1 here. This needs a 1 here. Which means this is a 0 and a 1. This is a 0 and a 1. This door is only used 1 time, but it flips over. I like how I can see the pens switching over here. Granted, it's only like 3 different pens. There's multiple colors, but only 3 pens are moving. Double numbers with these equals a 0. What if this is 1 and this is 0? This 1. Make this true. Here we have a 1. A 0. Should be a 1, which would flip over to a 0, so this needs to be a 1 over here. How do we get a 1 here? We've got a 1 here, so this has to be 0. There's already 1, so that should be 0. So, open, 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 open. If I did this right. Close that because I can't see. Open. Open. I did it wrong. Oh, I missed a drawer. A little drawer. No? I screwed that up. 1 means open. Drawers that are open over here, not the... Closed. 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 Oh, okay. What's the answer? I get wrong? I got it mostly right from what I'm seeing here. That's closed. That's open, that's open. That's open? I was expecting a sound to confirm it. I was close.
No, 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 no! Shit. Okay. I guess there's only one way to go.
Oh, lever's missing.
What is this place?
Oscar discovered that the writing symbols of the Veladi are basically simplified Veladan runes. This means that their entire written language was based on the symbols from the artifact. Voltacrest's machine works. The arc activated. Dimming. I saw the symbol in my head. We simulated a solar eclipse. Was Oscar right? Most of his stuff around here suddenly makes sense. It wasn't just me. Everyone else on the island saw the symbols. I don't know what to think.
What? The dimming is real? These look like old wax recordings.
I may not be built for these games. Because it's like, I clearly need a key to get the power.
Not gonna work. Not gonna work.
Time. Time.
Okay, two's got a word on it.
I will show you the sequence one more time. I will show you the sequence one more time. Before you get started, make sure that all lights are... I will show you the sequence one more time. Before you get started, make sure that all lights are... Time. I will show you the sequence one more... Before you get started, make sure that all lights are... Oscar, are you listening? Off, and the levers are set to the upright position.
Make some horrible sound.
I will show you the sequence one more... Are you listening? Before you get started, make sure that all lights are off and the levers are set to the upright position.
Before you get started, make sure all levers are up. Off right position. What levers? Do you mean down here? There's no levers here. Well, if there are. All in the upright position if they are, in fact, things. All lights are off and the levers are in the upright position, so how do I turn the lights off? Unless he means all the lights are off on the machine. I want to understand the why. Need to pay attention to the lever sounds. The 3-state one makes a distinct cue when reaching the bottom state.
Osk, are you listening? Off, and the levers are set to the upright position.
No sounds in 10.
I will show you the sequence one more. I will show you the sequence one more. I will show you the sequence one more time. I will show you the sequence one more time. Before you get started, make sure that all lights are...
Okay. So... our order is click, thunk, cut chunk, thunk chick, chunk, clunk, chunk, clack. Okay, so click is on, click is off, clack is off. So that's the top switch. Top off, top on. Funk chick. Funk chick. Middle button. Thunk. Bottom button. That's not in there at all. Chunk is down. Okay. Chunk clunk is left lever down. Chunk is right lever, either direction. So everything is off. Both levers are... oh. Oh, it has 3 positions? This one technically... Sure. Okay, so it could be first lever... Left lever... Down one... Down all way. Click. Thunk. Chunk. Thunk chick. Clonk.
There we go.
Cargo cable car stole over with these. Care to bring them in? What? Missing pages again. Calum. Lati believed that the solar eclipse known to them as the dimming was caused by the Earth and Sun orbiting the Moon. They developed a holocentric model, which was later found to be unreliable in eclipse prediction. The star represents a 7-year forward cycle of the Earth around the Moon. They believe the Sun to move in the opposite direction at twice the speed. Oh, they were terribly wrong.
I've never seen a mask like this before.
Oh. Oh. These hooks are like the hooks on those stones down there. For my own sake, we're screenshotting that. This one. This is the same page that was open on the frickin' book downstairs. Isn't it? W&W, Funny Phone, Gold Guard, Marathi, and Modern Solutions for Modern Problems. Yeah. Four shall follow, but only one shall dream. That symbol is the ritual mask. Stop that, that's creepy.
Oscar's writings say that the four symbols the VOD interpreted as gods are actually a sentence. A question, to be exact. Maybe even an invitation. A question needs to be answered. An invitation? Invitation to where? They're gods, they're runes. So the first known culture on the planet was based on a sentence that came from the Ark. Is this where civilization began? We made another trial with Charles' machine. We're bothering people. What are we doing?
What did you get yourself into? Not gonna open without a key.
The mask had a hook. Or where it is, but we have a picture of this other thing. That's the symbol on the mask. The thing downstairs had these hooks. Let's go look. God forbid you can get around this house, you know, like a normal human being. Okay, I recognize the dots. Those were there. put the eye on the mask with this. No. Mask doesn't go anywhere yet. But there's nothing that is nothing. Like, eye mask and one stone, but here we had to put the mask on the stone with the 2 dots, and the eye, the half circles. What do we do on the first one? Does it maybe mean that the eye and the mask have to be on the same thing on the first one? No, because why would you set it up like that in the picture? And yet... What if it means start here with the eye, mask here, and nothing there?
That's it.
Okay. The mask goes on the double dots. Eye goes on all the way over here. Little brass key. Okay. Oh right, there was that hallway door upstairs. I needed a key for it.
Interesting.
Dear Mr. Ravenstone, you've piqued my curiosity once again. University's decision to cut your funding is most unfortunate. I do find the potential in such a discovery impossible to ignore. In fact, I have already purchased the land in question to avoid any unnecessary complications. We shall depart by ship within the week. Your friend, Vosh. Gee, this doesn't just reek of something from Aiden's shield.
Another strange mask.
Dreamer stood tall, facing the moon. To his right, Earth. To his left, the sun. "16 more years, he shall wait. Come morning, the moon swallows the sun. Eclipse. Find the end and press the moon. The eye opens and we see what it sees." Chili cheese omelet for meal? That you're like lunch or dinner? I am ready. Probably meal being on Zep bound. What is that? Oh. That's a medication. Weight loss thing, right? I remember, like, wait a minute. The GLP ones. So we have a second mask. We have this. Puts the eye between here and here. 3-egg omelet with a whole can of chili and some Fritos. I see. It's more eggs than I will eat. I pretty much eat 0. Because I'm a little weirdo. Sometimes I can eat egg okay, other times it's like, nope. Dreamer stood tall, facing the moon. To his right, Earth. To his left, the sun. So that would tell me this is the sun, and this is the Earth. In the end, and press the moon. The eye opens, and we see what it sees. Unknown. This is Earth. This is the sun. This is Earth. This is sun. Okay, I think I understand.
Dad told me he went crazy, but... wow.
Did you really go crazy? Here we are. Investigating shit and about to do everything our uncle did. Doesn't that make us just as crazy? I guess the difference is I haven't obsessed over this my entire life. So that was Earth. This was sun. That symbol's where the eye was. Wish this thing moved faster. Like, it does this gyroscopy thing. I don't think it needs to. What does that do? It doesn't do anything.
Whoa, that water's cold.
B. Take all things with me that I can carry. Who knows when you need them again? Hypnosis. But I'll show them. I'll show all of them. Nothing. Nothing at all is going on in the hallway. What's that? Is it that opening up? One of the windmills outside. No, it's not a windmill. Crow or the rape. Are these ravens or crows? I have to guess they're ravens. Station wrenches. Great, this thing again. Can think correctly from yesterday. This required for B to work, everything had to be covered, I think. Full coverage required from remote operation. This isn't a B, okay. Just need to take the wrench, figure out how to connect all this shit together. Make them cry, uncle. Oops. Let's do the only smart thing and start with one at the one spot. Go here or here. Okay, well that was a good guess. Remote start. I can't see what that says. Fine, we'll do it that way, jerk. Can't hold the real thing in my hand.
Please insert your card to initiate the call.
Great.
I'm afraid to go into the cart and find out I'm not supposed to leave yet.
telephone card. I can finally call Charles.
That's right, they said something about cargo being in the boxes.
Please dial the request extension after the beep.
It's not really a beep.
Yes, Charles Bennett here.
Ah, it's you?
Miss Ravenstone. I assume it is too late to tell you to stop again.
It's time you started talking. I know about your work with Zack. I know about the Valaton. I know about Project Lost Source. Answer me, you coward! Where is Zack?
Very well. There is no reason for secrecy anymore. It is time we spoke in person.
Why would I trust you?
You have all the reasons not to, but I suspect you will come anyway. There is a Voltacrest storage container built behind the Raven Nest. You can reach it from the floor above your uncle's balcony. The code is 129845. You'll find an access card there. Use it. I will be waiting for you.
What did he say? About going in here. In your uncle's lab? That was up here, right? C and D weigh as much as A and E. C and B are the equivalent of A. AEC is the same as B and D. hell's a DKG? Decagram? Know enough that you go here according to that drawing, and you go here. Okay, so considers A, B, C, D, E. That's probably not correct. Just gonna write down some notes here on paper first. First mask is 60. Next one listed is 40. 100. 90. 30. So this says C and B are equal to A. So the 60 and the 40 make 100. A is 100. So A is so that makes this one possibly C or B. And this one is C and or B. Okay. C and D are equal to A and E. We know A and E is A is 100. What I should do is actually write down C and D are equal to A and E. A, E, C are equal to B and D. And C and B are equal to A. Okay. Write that down so we can play here. So A plus something is equal to C and something. Can we make 130? Yes. So that should make the 30 E. Which we need 40 to be C. This can only be C or B. And D is 90. This is C, this is D, and this is B. All right. So with that, we DAC B. D, A, C, E. Okay. Put that in our hand. Try to make sense of what we're seeing here. Really, really long one. What is that? Really, really long one. Okay. That's this one. I can't read the numbers. This is what I get for writing in blue. One, two, three. Brown guy belongs in 1. Horny guy goes on 5. Triangle guy goes on 2. And you go there? Then what? This thing was in the picture. Did I do it right? It's not a switch. I assumed it was a switch. Which means... Did I get it wrong? Yes, I did get it wrong. I didn't get a single one of those right. Oh, wait, I got one of them right. That just means I had no fucking clue what I was doing. Great. Gotta love it. Oh.
More wax cylinders.
Interesting. Alright, so I came in here, I got the key card, access card, and I forgot what he said after that. Side of this. Oh, right, that thing.
There we go.
Well, that was a lot of fun. Not. Visit the secret facility.
What is this place?
Yeah, this was in the museum.
To my descendant. 100 years ago, I entrusted this capsule to the future. Should it survive the century, I hope the name Vosh still carries with it the hunger for discovery I was condemned to abandon. Many years ago, on Dimhaven, beneath the mountain upon which the Raven Nest now stands, my friend Oscar Ravenstone and I uncovered an object beyond all reasonable explanation. Though we pursued the same mystery, we were drawn to it for different reasons. Where I saw potential and glory, Oscar saw beauty and meaning I never really understood. In time, the obsession took hold of us both. Our greatest pursuit ended in a second. I murdered him. On the verge of a breakthrough, with a flash of light, my malfunctioning machine took my dearest friend. This capsule contains my research and the path leading to it, in hopes that your age is better suited to understand what we couldn't. It was my obsession that killed Oscar, not the Ark. Use such knowledge wisely, and do not make the mistake I made. Kalman Vosh.
Ah, Miss Ravenstone. I hope the ride didn't upset your stomach too much. As you probably figured out by now, this was once Kalman Vosh's office.
This is no office. It's a shrine.
You say that as though admiration was a flaw. You see, blood is a bond. A contract, if you will. Your uncle understood that. Kalman Vosh was my forefather.
You talk about blood like it excuses everything. You lied to me. About Zack.
I apologize. At the time, that seemed like the most useful approach.
Ah. Useful for who?
For everyone.
I'm just here to find my uncle. Tell me where he is.
If I knew that, Miss Ravenstone, neither of us would be standing here. I'm afraid we used every means at our disposal trying to find him.
You looked for him? Why didn't you tell me?
You see, misinformation is a tool of the desperate. The United Government is downplaying the energy shortage. Humanity is dancing on the edge, whether it realizes it or not. It is a secret known by very few. I hope I'm not going to regret sharing this information with you. You see,
For the Illuminati, huh?
100 years ago, Vosh discovered the solution to a problem that didn't exist yet. He found out that the Ark is an inexhaustible source of clean energy. Oscar was the key to accessing it. His vanishing broke not just Kalman, but with him the very path of humanity's development. And now, we are running out of time.
You're blaming Oscar for getting blown up.
I believe Oscar's vanishing was not an accident. Vosh, of course, thought it was, but he wasn't responsible.
Based on what?
Your uncle, what we named Project Lost Source, was born out of both our families' legacies. We are bound to finish what Kalman Vosh and Oscar Ravenstone started. Through the research I inherited, I picked up the work where Vosh left it. Your uncle did the same, following Oscar's path. At the time, Vosh thought they were manipulating the artifact, but the artifact was changing them as well. Oscar especially. I saw the same madness Vosh described starting to consume your uncle.
What happened to him?
We were in great need of your uncle's work, but the closer he got to figuring out the opening sequence, his focus began drifting toward increasingly abstract ideas. Eventually, he became delusional and paranoid. He destroyed the results of his own research, the research that could have saved us.
He destroyed the results?
Yes, both his recordings and his lab.
What's your plan now?
With the enhanced Eclipse machine and the Valaton sequence, we could unlock this artifact's power. This facility we have built here has only one purpose: to harness and store the energy emitted from the Ark. The machine's storage capacity alone is enough to sustain humanity for a decade. The only thing we need is the sequence. It looks like Oscar's and your uncle's legacy and the responsibility that comes with it is now yours to bear.
And what do you expect me to do exactly?
You are being ignorant, Miss Ravenstone. Your uncle understood the importance of our work.
He was here to find out what happened to Oscar, not to get involved with this.
This was his personal motivation, yes. After some time working together, he saw the bigger picture. We had our differences, but we earned each other's respect. Before he lost himself, I even considered him a friend.
What do you want me to do?
If you help finish what he started, that could also help us in finding out what happened to him. Continue your uncle's work and finish the opening sequence. Help me ensure that his efforts were not for nothing. Help us save humanity. Here is the key to his lab. I hope you'll find something we missed.
They don't have any leggies.
It's out.
Too much. Never did figure out the math on that. Still too much, huh? Probably is too little now. All right. I just click things until noises change. Okay, now we're at 4K, which is what we need for both things to work. Can I get through this door still? Or the water closet? All right, behind the coat rack.
Based on the resonance emitted by the artifact during the dimming, Oscar suspected that each Velodan symbol is actually the Ark's visualization of its own waveforms. Each symbol could be recreated by merging 3 specific audio frequencies together. To be able to construct new Velodan symbols, he asked Vosh to start working out a Velodan visualization method. A way to answer its song, as he called it.
Dimming comes, it will ask me, and I'll know the answer. I will see its magnificent wax. Similar combinations of the answer.
Oops. Bat hunt? Really? Zach used to hide clues that could only be seen with all the lights off. Did you leave me something here? I should darken this room and look around.
How do I turn off the lights? I don't know how to turn out the lights. Unless the answer is... Let's do that. Definitely puts us in the dark. Already did that. Whoa!
Yes! I knew it! Zach, you are a genius. What the hell?
Start messing with the power, miss. We are setting up the machine. We can't have lights going on at all.
Wow. Okay.
Me a clue. These are cabinets. And these are the masks. What, excuse me? Okay, I don't have a choice in the matter anymore, I see. That's a D1. That needs to be opened. What were the other secret doors? B1 needs to be closed, but where's A1 and C1? Can't close a room I might need to use, so.
Ah, Miss Ravenstone. I'm glad you decided to help us.
You gave me no choice.
Now, no need to be hostile, Miss Ravenstone. Believe it or not, we are on the same side.
I don't believe it.
What's with all the guards?
No need to be alarmed. They are merely here for your protection. The Eclipse simulation machine is all set. We'll be ready to go once you input the Valaton sequence.
Right. Thanks. What? Burnt cassettes? Why?
A1. But if A1 is closed, Oh, wait, maybe I close it by here? Yes. Seriously. Okay, I guess those doors don't mean anything. This door needs to be closed. Where is C? That could have been C, but... Another secret door I don't remember besides this? C1. Okay. D1 was the only one that needed to stay opened. What was D1? Oh, that was the spiral staircase. Oh, hello. What are you?
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, so that's gonna close that up no matter what. And that's 1, that's 2, and that's 3. 1, 2. No, that makes absolutely no sense.
Hmm.
Groovy! I gotta close this to get more fucking hint. Some of the kitchen drawers seem to have numbers on them, but the one shown on the blackboard doesn't. If I could figure out the number based on the other drawers, I could enter those in the first 4 slots. Doesn't make any sense. Why is this 1? Why is this 2? Why is this 3? In them. Okay. In them. That's got a 2. Wrong button. So this big drawer has the number 2 in it. Says this is 1. This one's number 4. This door's got 6 in it. It's 11. There's a code in a secret panel down on the way down over here somewhere. This is the 4th cabinet. It's got 11 in it. One, 2. 3, 4. And this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, because that's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is all 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. No. That was 6 over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 12, 13, 14. Okay. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we start here as 1338. Right. Because that door is open, I couldn't show you this. This is basically we gotta punch in a number here. I know that much is true. The other thing is the masks. It has something to do with the masks. Something about these masks. One, two, three, four. Currently, number 1 is the triangle face. This one. 2 is the really long one. Three is the horns, and 4 is the circle one. Well, not the circle, but the circle head. So what in their numbers? Can't take them off the wall anymore. So how do I figure out their numbers? There's 4 of them and there's 4 single digits. None of these has a single digit attached to it. Of course, it's not going to let me see the hints because I opened the damn door. At least I know what masks are where, so I can... Okay, so I've got that. The drawers are numbered sequentially from top left to bottom. Okay, yeah, I got the drawer. Symbol on the back of the secret mask door. That might be the key to the other 4 digits. That's right, I saw those. I forgot. Lots of fucking... back and forth here. I guess we're saying this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Right? Hold this. So 1 and 6 will not be used. For those are the corners with the other things. This is the first one, so that's a 5. Yes. Yeah, let's make my life easier. Compare photos. First one is... I need to know here is... This is 1. This is 2. This is 3. This is 4, 5, 6, and 7. But we will not be using 1, and we will not be using 6. We will not be using 2. And it was like, this is the first one, this is the second one. We go up from 2. This is the third one. That's the last one. So it should be... The answer should be 5, 4... No. Yeah, 4, 7, 3. Bye-bye. All these things need to be done a certain way just so I can fucking get into here. Alright, so then we said it was... Whoa, that was too far. 5... 4, 7, 3.
There we go.
Emily, if you're hearing this, that means I failed to convince Charles to listen to me. Charles is a good man. He isn't driven by greed or ambition, but a legacy. A responsibility he never really chose. Living up to Vosh became more important to him than finding out the truth. or accepting that he might have been wrong. The Ark is not a machine. You can't let him answer the Ark or enter the sequence, as he calls it. He never understood it, and if you're here, I'm afraid he probably never will. Not like Oscar or I did. He wants to save the world, but if he connects his device to the Ark, the consequences could be catastrophic. He'll probably ask you to assist him. I know it sounds crazy, but this is exactly what you must do. Finish the answer. But when the moment comes, you must be the one to activate the transmitter. Everything depends on it.
Okay. I trust you, Zach.
Oh, we have a new game. Guess we're gonna go play the game, huh? Game. How do I get out of here? I have never played Kern. I know nothing about it. Try to clear your vision and you get on your feet after your arrival. You hear the portal closing behind you. As you take a step forward, you are trapped. Your way back is gone. Find a letter in a strange circular sector-shaped object carefully placed on a small table next to the portal. Letter is from certain Professor William Maythorne, who apologizes for trapping you in the island and hopes you will cooperate in an essential matter. Place item in your inventory. Item has 3 adjustable pieces on its back like this. Is an archway that has scaffolding built around it as if someone was building or repairing it. You notice a hand-shaped button on the side. Button lights up for a while, then goes dark again. Massive stone door with a circular logo in the middle. Logo seems to be missing a circular sector, and there is distinct pattern in the missing sector. Okay. I mean, down. I'm pointing on an angle to the center for the other ones. Like that. Oop. Key slides into the door perfectly and the door opens with a loud rumbling noise. The answer... Okay, play game, don't know what to do. It's able to convert the images from current numbers. Enter them in the Volta Crest machine. Upstairs. Okay. No. I guess it tells me the numbers for the very last one. Okay, that looks like that. Kinda. I don't know what the first symbol is. How am I supposed to figure that out? There we go. I'm like trying to find a way I can kind of get the... So... This is 5 even and something 0.4. No, 2.2 does that. This. More about that something I could get from playing correct wax cylinders with the gramophone. How do you figure that the fuck out? Yeah. No, 10 has words on it. That's not what we want. It was 2, 6, and 7, I think, before, so... Hurts my ears.
I will show you the sequence one more.
That sounds normal.
I will show you.
I just wonder if it's like, it's somebody's speaking broken down into 3 parts. It's not going to be 1, that's a jump spring. It's not going to be 2, 6, 7, or 10. Eleven seems fine. 3, however, does not. 9. It's kind of sing-songy, but doesn't sound like someone trying to talk. So by that, we'd say 13, 14, and 3. No.
Not gonna work. There was a note in Zach's lab about the wax cylinders, but it seems like I can only listen to one of them. No problem. The rest is somewhat visible on the end. Fern. Nope. Oh. 5, 11, 14, huh? Nope. 12, 18, 15. We can't do that. 4, 9, 8. We can't do that either. No, it's a big problem because I don't understand it.
Like we're right at the end too. Yeah, it's almost been a 6-hour stream. What does that have to do with anything? Is that what these are? No. I think we'll finish it tomorrow. It's like, all right, hear me out here. I want to understand why. And I don't understand why. All right, yeah. We're gonna brain goo. Save it here and get y'all out of here. We'll finish it up tomorrow. As I am unsure. It's like I do have notes from the devs and I want to understand why it is the way it is. And I don't understand why it works that way, so I refuse to just go with what I have until I understand. So let's see who's live so I can get y'all out here and off to somebody. I'll go ahead and snooze ads. Do a 5-minute snooze. We'll be back tomorrow finishing this up after I do a little more understanding. Like I said, we're practically done with it. Think. But I'm gonna look over stuff, compare notes, etc., figure out what I'm not figuring out right now. Thanks everybody for hanging out. If you are not already following, please do. Follows here are anonymous. And don't worry about getting called out for it. Let's look at bingo real quick and see what else there might be. My brain certainly feels like goo now. Hey, I'm not even high, which sucks. I tried to be funny earlier, I do remember that. Yes, Odo and I had a fight earlier, so that was me complaining about him. I did not get medicated. We did boop Odo. I'm sure at some point we've had a yawn, a hard, and leggy. But tomorrow, both of them were on screen. There you go. My card looks like dirt. Okay. Yeah, we'll go there. Okay. Ryudo is streaming. Duh. Yes, the streamer Ryudo with streamer Miniature Matthew. Part 4 of Toe Jam and Earl the Third. Earl's Toe Job and Barbecue is what he has in the title. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Not following, please do. Follow as anonymous. I will be back tomorrow. We'll finish up Dimhaven and do a little more baby steps. Until then, stay safe, stay strong, take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves and others, and I will catch you later.